guys, and welcome down to Randall's Island. We're here for a double header. Borgetto facing off against Kelmendi. The reserves are going to be kicking off at 6 p.m. The first teams will be playing at 8 p.m. Give or take, we're a little bit delayed. And on the other field, if you want to tune into Facebook Live, we also have Sanjak as well, if you want to watch the two games tonight. But we're going to have quite a spectacle tonight with Borgetto and Kelmendi. You can see we've got Borgetto on the far side, warming themselves up. And Kelmendi on the closer touchline. And let's have a look now at the reserve table. Borgetto drawing their first game of the season against Polonia 0-0, whilst Kelmendi lost 3-1. Still very early days, obviously. Let's have a look at our Borgetto starting lineup. We have a squad even. Borgetto team is coached by David Kermy, and the team manager is Benny Di Pasquale. We have number 2, Christian Lorenzano. Number 3, Tristan Kermy. Number 4, Pranito. Number 5, Diego, and it's actually, he goes by a different name, Cillian. Cinci even. We've got number 11, Anthony Pagelli. Number 14, Ambrogio Di Pasquale. Number 15, David Gerardo Sanchez. Number 17, Andrew Lorenzano. Number 21, Mario Pio Di Pasquale. Number 24, Matthew Ramirez. Number 28, Junior Cousin. Actually, I think Ramirez may have been gone now. Actually, we've got Pacheco as well, number 33. Number 34, Justin Silva. Number 44, new signing, Marvin Martino. And out today, but on the squad, number 45, Julian Del Rosario. There is our Borgetto reserves lineup. Kelmendi, we didn't get headshots for just today, but we're going to have their names, going to do the best we can. And let's have a look back at the field. It's just a moment or two away from taking to them. And you can see we've got our Kelmendi team right now having their photo, the reserves. And we're just a moment or two away from kickoff. And our starting lineup for Kelmendi is going to be Lindas Bernard in goal. At the back is going to be number 21, Isafaj. Alongside him is going to be Tinaj. At the left back position is going to be Ernest Smalas. The right back is going to be Vuctalaj. And in the centre midfield is going to be Tanali. Let me get this name right. This is a whole new linguistics challenge for me. We're going to have number 33, Bamini, and number 11, Tanaji, in the middle. On the left wing, we're going to have Pradahaj. On the right wing, we're going to have Ismaili. And the centre forward position is going to be Paulin Shabaj. And number 16, Mario Bernard. Referee calling in kickoff. It's considerably delayed, but we look like we're going to get started in just a moment or two. And the team's lining up, and we're about to get underway in the first of these two games. And we are off and underway. Borgetto in the blue, Kelmendi in the white, and both these teams looking for their first win of the season. Pasquale getting some early pressure on there. He's at the right back today, Di Pasquale. Give it back to Williams, the new signing, who asked me to describe him as the 6'3" centre back. No shorter than that. Perdo, and that's a good bit of early work. And Pio Di Pasquale is through, and he could score in the opening few minutes, taken out wide, and just skewed the shot. Early breakthrough for Borgetto though. Coming out of the gates quickly. And Pardo challenging for that one. Headed out by Tinaj. And Pio just getting crowded off for that one. And Bernard just looking out wide, couldn't find anyone. But here he comes again, Bernard. Just having a mix up with a teammate. Smingas. It's a little bit clumsy with the pass. And it's set through to Pardo, and he may get onto that one. The goalkeeper, Lindo Bunaj, off his line very quickly. But already two concerning moments for Kelmendi. Just a pass right through the middle, trying to open them up. And that's launched in long. And it's going to come back, and it's outside the foot shot. And Martino getting Borgetto Brazil's first goal of the season. Lindos Bernage maybe a little bit disappointed he didn't get something on that, but it was well struck with the outside of the foot. And Borgetto hit the ground running. That's intercepted. Simply enough. Pardo. And they're coming through again, and Pardo's gone for the lob, and it's come off the bar. Just finessed that one. Keeper was totally stranded. Brasinolis giving it inside to Di Pasquale. Back with Ambrogio Di Pasquale. Oh, sorry, that's Martino even. And Martino giving it into Pio Di Pasquale, and it was a decent idea to find Pranito, just overhit it a little bit on the pass. Williams getting a big throw on that one. And just a moment of hesitation by the Guo. Ambrogio Di Pasquale into Swartz and back into Pierre. A little bit of a physical battle there between Tanaji and Ambrogio Di Pasquale. P-Display given out on that left side to Brizio Olis. It's given out to the winger, and it's fallen to Pranito. Cleared out by Simolis. Pranito's going to keep it in. And that's a good tackle. And Kelmendi going to look to break, but Di Pasquale there to stop that in its tracks. Ambrogio is going to bend that in towards the back post, and Tenaj has missed it, fallen down. Pardo, they're just trying to walk it in there, Borgetto. But it's looking just like a matter of time until they get the second at the moment. Swartz, and couldn't find Pardo's feet. But all Borgetto, these early moments of the game. And Williams cannoning that off of Tanaji, but referee judging it as being a handball. Got a very confident round there. Oh, sorry, that's even a Delagius at the back. Pranito at Di Pasquale is overlapping that right back position, giving out to Pranito. Swartz looking to slip it into Di Pasquale. Kelmendi pushing forwards. Just a final pass lacking there. And Williams giving that to Ambrogio Di Pasquale. Martino. That's a great sweeping tackle there by Voltolage. Pardo is looking to flick it into the path of Mario Pio. Williams looking for Pio, who can certainly hit them. Saw two fantastic volleys by Mario Pio, Di Pasquale in spring season, each one of them making their respective goal of the month competitions. That's a little bit loose there though by Borgetto, and Volta coming forwards. Looking out for Silage, and Shabajas tries to give the quick give and go back to Volta. Cut out. Driven up long, and Blazetti who I'm sure we're going to see in the first team as well. Blazetti filling in for the reserves as well tonight. Well worked out by Borgetto to Ambrogio Di Pasquale. Ambrogio has seen plenty of the ball so far. Borgetto have seen plenty of the ball. That's a good tackle by Predilage. But here comes Martino. Back out to Di Pasquale. Just sent it into that back post. Cleared out. Lovely little give and go. Swartz going out to Di Pasquale. He's had plenty of time to whip it in. He's looking in for Pardo. The referee just calling him back for offside. And we are Randall's Island tonight, and I can tell you it's absolutely packed with football down here. Fantastic to see. We've got 4 fields just in view sight, all with 11-a-side games on them. And Williams alert to that one. Large, giving it back. Smalas. That's a good pass to Bunyaj. Focus Moss again. He's just gone hit and hope that time. To Nagy. Slipping it through to Volta. And Volta one-on-one with Williams. Williams certainly got the physical advantage there. Yeah, to Romario. Bernard can only cannon it off him for a goal kick. And that is a searching ball by Swartz for Pranito. Cut out simply enough. Di Pasquale launching that one down the line, looking for Pardo. Martino. Pardo back to Martino. Pass was just sold short term. Anticipated by Tenaj. And Tenaj looking to set out Pradalic, but Grado was across very quickly. Oh, sorry, even Delanis. Brazalonis into Di Pasquale, looking to say away Brazalonis again. Fullback gallivanting forwards. Pardo. Di Pasquale anticipating that one well. And Romario Bernard just felt awkwardly there. It's down. Pardo's going to search that one and fold it back into the mixer. Swartz first onto that one. Pranito back into Swartz. Pranito's going to go for speculative effort, but didn't get hold of that one. More under it. A little bit short on the goal kick there from Tenaj, and Di Pasquale into Pardo. Look to set out Pranito, but the pass was just a little bit off. Great give and go there by Kelmendi. Their final pass lacking. And it's back with the blue shirts again. Well read by Tenaj. Sending it down the line. Touch was a little bit heavy though, and Delanis passing that one out. Swartz, the raking ball, looking for Pardo, and Pardo got his first touch on it. But Bunyard off his line again. Sharply together. Good bit of feet there by Swartz to get out to Pranito. Martino is looking to get it around. One of the Kelmendi defenders couldn't get past him. Romario Bernard, who looks recovered after that awkward fall he had. Switched out to the right side. And it's going to be sent in. Williams getting more under it than over it. That's going to make its way back to Blasetti that time. Di Pasquale, give and go. And it's given out on the right to Ambrogio Di Pasquale. He's got plenty of space. Going to send it back across the face of the goal, and Tinaj does well just to bring it down and turn it away from the danger area. Awkward because he was facing his own goal. Kelmendi making first changes of the day. Borgetto take this corner short, and not the best ball in by Pardo. To the frustration of his teammates. Just going to bring this one out. Romario Bernard got his foot on that pass. Not sure it was originally intended for him. And that's a little interchange. That was well worked in the middle, but the final pass just lacking from Borgetto. Looking out wide, all the way back to Blasetti. And guys, I want to give a big thank you to our sponsor for tonight, Solera Tanning, where the sun gods go to tan. They're located in Queens. You can find out more about them in the description of this video, the link to their website. And I tell you what, I should probably take a visit there at some point. So anyone who has seen me in person knows that I'm more on the pale side, so I may well be taking my own visit down to Solera at some point. Swartz is going to give that out to Rosinolis. Nice little pass into Di Pasquale. He's looking to sit it through Pardo, and Pardo can make it two here, and just couldn't apply the finish, but it's going to come back, and that is very wild. And Pardo just seemed just half an inch from applying a finishing touch to that. So good searching ball through to him by Pier Di Pasquale. Lovely feet there by Pardo, but just a few too many white shirts around him to make a breakthrough. And Pranito tried to take it first time. And guys, after this game, do not go anywhere. We're going to have the first teams of Borgetto and Kelmendi playing directly after this. Slated for 8 PM kickoff. This one was a little bit delayed this game, so it may be a few minutes late that. But Borgetto, newly promoted, but hit the ground running last week with a 7-1 win over Polonia, and I think they are fully intending to achieve a back-to-back promotion against the EPSL, and certainly making the sort of start they needed to. Brojo deep pass play, intercepted that one easily enough. And Borgetti was under a little bit of pressure. He can only clear it as far as Benage. Roltes has given that to Tanaji. And it's Smalaj on that right side now. Now Brojo almost setting away Pranito. Sent in long by Di Pasquale. Tanaj putting that one up in the air. It's going to come back for Borgetto. Kelmendi just can't get it out at the moment. Di Pasquale looking for Pardo. Smalaj. Giving back to him on the right side, and just wasn't quite the quality I needed with that first time pass. And Delanish whipping out a couple of skills there to evade the pressure. Swaps. That's a decent looking outside the foot pass towards Pranito. He's slightly ahead of him. Can only put it out for a goal kick. And it's another change for Kelmendi. Pollard's coming off, and Palumbi on in instead. Brazalness. And he's put it in front of Di Pasquale, and it may still fall to the skipper. Martino, Pardo. Back into Pardo on his right foot. It's gonna fall the way out on the right side to Pranito, who couldn't escape away from some rather physical tackles by Smilas. Borgetto's dominance continues out to Pardo, and Pardo's going to strike that one! And he's caught that one very nicely indeed. Dipped and swerved, and Borgetto have doubled their lead. And Pardo certainly looked like he's had a goal in him this first 30 minutes, and right before the half-hour mark he gets it. Lorenzano has joined the fray for Borgetto. Fernandez giving it all the way back. Williams. Into Martino. Lorenzano switching out left. Bernard looking to craft it in behind Kelmendi, who almost snuck his way through. Great little feint and first touch by Pio. Lorenzano. And Swartz giving that to Martino. Didn't get back in, and Pardo's missed it. Still in the mixer, and another wild effort. Tenage. Angle was a little bit wrong from that header, and that's a lovely touch by Martino, who then got clobbered into by a covering Kelmendi defender. Julian Correa is coming on that right side, getting his foot on that. Just having to stay awake there, but doing well to shepherd out for a goal kick for Borgetto. Bernard sending that one up long. And Williams, I know, give a shout out to some of you watching. FA, Alitro Christian, Shadow Killer. Thanks for tuning in to the broadcast tonight. Hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for supporting the teams. Correa giving it in to Lorenzano. Lorenzano is looking to slip it behind to Martino. But Kelmendi are going to come forward now. And it's slipped in behind, and the referee's going to call that offside. Romero Bernard's just on the wrong side of the line. And for the reserve games, it's just the referee, no linesman, so got work cut out for him, especially on a long pitch like this. The first team game will have linesmen. And Volta coming back on for Kelmendi. Correa looking in behind for Di Pasquale. He's going to chase it, kept it in. So come all the way back to Swartz. Lorenzano. Swartz. That's Di Pasquale. Borgetto just probing for that angle. And they may have found it there. Pardo having the strike and a good block by Kelmendi, but good one-touch football there between Swartz and Pardo. Swartz. And the referee's actually going to recount these 10 yards after much protestation by Williams. Swartz looks like he's going to cross this one in. And he does whip it in and headed back across the goal by Pardo. Looking for Correa. Good ball in by Swartz. Sorry, that's even Lugro who got that header a moment ago, who's just come on. Looks like Legro's come on that left side. One of the numerous new signings for Borgetto reserves this season. Williams getting ahead on that one. Zetti not able to keep it from going out for a corner kick for Kelmendi. And sent in as a dangerous ball. Blasetti backpedaling well and doing very well to keep it in both his hands. He's going to look to set away Pardo. Pardo just couldn't quite get his feet sorted out to get away from Isafaj. He's going to give it a chase now. It's going to be a corner kick for Borgetto. Drilled into the middle and a big header out by Smilaj. Brojo is going to launch that one in. Back to Lorenzano. And Columbi stepping off, looked like he maybe just pulled something up. Tanaji back on for Kelmendi. Isufaj. And that's come off Pardo. And Pardo again, absolutely cannon there. And now he's fallen to the ground and looks like hurt something chasing after it. Still struggling a bit, Pardo. Looks like that left calf. Maybe twinged it a little bit. And he's going to limp off, and hopefully nothing too serious for Pardo. We've got that well-hit goal to double Borgetto's lead early in this half. Prianito's come on for him. Swartz into Di Pasquale. Get the touch under control as fired at him. Lorenzano going to slip it ahead to Prianito. Well read by Kelmendi. Di Pasquale to Laguno, and that's a long-range effort by Prianito. Decently caught, but straight down the keeper's throat. Leguo, and out Raginolis. Back to Leguo. And he's going to have some space, and he's going to take the strike, and Bernard's down to his left side, getting a good strong hand on that one. That guy looked like he'd tucked that one right into the corner. It's going to be another Borgetto corner to move into the final few minutes of this first half. Bernard getting a punch on it, not too convincing. He's going to come back, isn't it? It's a goalmouth scramble, and Bernard with another dive across the goal. He was juggling it with his hands for a second on his own goal line. But getting it out, doing whatever necessary. Finito to Correa. Rizoles was right on the edge of the box, would have had to get a rocket header for that. Rizoles. Franito. Di Pasquale. Back to Pranito. Give and go with Pio. Pranito's going to draw that one across. That's going to come all the way out to Brizolis. And Nago didn't catch that one, as well as his last effort. And guys, thanks so much for tuning in. And if you're watching this on our YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We have got so much football coming to you this full season. This is our 7th game this weekend. We've had 6 Cosmopolitan League matches. Right now on our Facebook channel, we have Sanzak facing off against Stahl. And of course on this channel, we're going to have Borgetto's first team playing against Kelmendi at around 8 PM. We've got so much more coming to you this fall. And if that sounds like something you want to stay in tune with, in touch with, hit that subscribe button. And Lorenzano looking to Sewe Pranito. Smalaj tracking back. And Swartz has muscled his way through. And the game's just ramping up a little bit, the tempo. Di Pasquale is going to put them on with the referee blowing up eventually. I think Smalas got stepped on inadvertently on the hand by Swartz, accidental, but I'm sure that one hurt. And there's the half-time whistle. Borgetto comfortably in the lead. Martino scoring early for the home side. And then Pardo getting himself on the score sheet as well. And both those two, their first goals in Borgetto colours. And guys, do not go anywhere, we'll be right back. Hello guys, welcome back. We're just about to start best second half, and as you can see, we're going to have the first teams of Borgetto and Kelmendi kicking off directly after this game. It was a little bit delayed, the kickoff, so probably maybe more like an 8:15 start. But it will happen. It's a beautiful late summer day at Randall's. There's some brutally hot ones at the end of spring season. And I'm sure these players can remember all too well. Lorenzano. Got to Brizolis. Sinchi, who's come on to that left back position. Delanis. Well done by Delanis there, switching out to Di Pasquale. Stevens. Going out to Delanis. Just back kept in by Brizolis. Good ball down the line. And he slipped in behind. And he's going to square that across to the back post, looking. I think that's Pranito. Good forward by Brizolis. Just trying to find that half yard for a shot, not able to. Tenaji. Back with Lorenzano. Swartz. Going to drill that out to Ambrogio Di Pasquale. Couldn't keep it in. Kelmendi looking to push forward. Ambrogio had to be alert, and he was. There's a Kelmendi winger looking to slip in behind. One back by Swartz. Turns well and skips past another tackle with great grace. Borgetto moving through the gears, and Pranito. Just Brizolano in there at the moment. Brizolis even. That chance has been wasted. Going to be a little bit too clever there. Sinchi. Going to Brizolis. Brizolis, lovely bit of skill. Did get towards the back post, and Pranito was just half a step away from an easy finish. Been kept in. And Lorenzano tinking in back. Right at Bernard.
That be foot. Good fire.
Bernard's getting a little bit under that goal kick. Or goal clearance even. Stevens galloping over to cut that one out and covering the ground well. More glass, delivering it in, and Sinchi just about doing enough. Sinchi. Going inside to Lorenzano. Rizolis. It's about keeping that one in. Oh, the referee judging it just about gone out. Lazetti alert in a 6-yard box. And putting it at route 1. Tenard's going to have to deal with that one, and he does, shuffling it back to Bernard. What's happening, bro?
Oh, what's up?
How you doing, friend?
How's everything?
Good, see you, mate.
Good to see you.
And guys, this game tonight is brought to you by Solera Tanning, where the sun gods tan, and it is located in Queens. You can find the link to the website in our YouTube description. And a big thank you to them for helping support the broadcast tonight, as well as both Kelmendi and Borgetto in the Cosmopolitan League. And that's a decent touch by Bernard. Cover on the second one. And that's going to fall kindly right in the middle, and the goal is gaping, and he's dinked it, and it's come off the bar, and it's the second time this evening Borgetto hit the bar. It was an ever so delicate chip, but just needed to be a fraction lower. Tenard's just asking for a little bit more options off the ball from his teammates, and it's right back with Sanzak. Sorry, even a Borgetto. Tenard's winning it straight back. Singlash bringing that one out under heavy pressure by Pranito. And it's going to run all the way back to Lazetti. Lorenzano. Looking for Pranito, and Pranito going to chip chase, and Bernard just air kicked it. Fortunately, ball had too much weight in it for Pranito to retrieve. Tenage with a good strong tackle there. Tenage being judged of pushing Sinchi there. Might have been a little bit of payback for Sinchi propelling Tenage into the Kelmendi bench. Borgetto looking forward to his brother Pio. Pio's going to look to square it. Right into the hands of Bernard. Headed off the line. I'm sorry, guys. We just got a frozen clock. We're just going to keep it up there, but just a little technical issue with that. About 60 minutes through the game. That's sent in towards that post, and it's a long-range effort. And it's okay, we'll just leave it, we'll leave it. Gonzalez, look to skip around. Ooh. The tackle's just getting a little heated. Swaps, looking at that right, and there's Borgetto. Looking to set away Romeo Brazage, who's kept it in and driving down to that byline and couldn't do more than get it to the feet of Williams, but doing good chase there. Bernard. I think he's blown himself out a little bit with that run, still down the ground. Referee's going to give a free kick for Kelmendi in a dangerous position. Right on the corner of the box, good crossing position. There's some off the ball scuffle now. And hopefully cooler heads prevail. Like Williams from the Borgetto side and one of the Kelmendi players. Ismaili, I think, is getting a little heated there. The referee just giving Williams a talking to and a yellow card as well. Going to be Tanaj to take the free kick. 5 white shirts in the area. There's a yellow card now given to one of the Kelmendi players as well. Quite a lengthy delay for this free kick. And it's like Tanaj is now been relieved for the free kick duty and has moved into the penalty area. I think it's Suffage. He's going to take this and got it over the wall and only a foot or so over the bar. Decent effort. Blazetti wasn't confident it was going over. That's another change for Borgetto. Lorenzano making way. Martino coming back on. Rizolis. Lovely little nutmeg. Martino. Back to Sinchi. Sinchi was looking for a direct pass up to Correa. Just forcing it a little bit. And one back by Borgetto, and Correa has got the goal right up ahead of him, and all this time in the world, but a bit straight at Bernard, who's made a couple of saves today. Took that one, I think, right in the gullet. Correa hit it well enough. Bernard up on his feet now. And that one's sent in towards Bernard and just the wrong side of the bar. For a second, looked like it might have snuck in. Tinaj. Martino. Back to Swartz. Braziolis. Slowed down well by Tinaj there. Sinchi. He's trying to be a little bit too clever with that one. One back by Swartz though. And Volta working out Romaro Bernard. And he's going to drill it across and it's just fizzed over the bar. Best bit of play by Kelmendi reserves today. Volta driving forwards from inside his own half, giving it out to Romaro Bernard, who found him back in, and Volta took it well first time, but was a little bit behind him, just over the bar. So a goal now from Kelmendi would certainly make things interesting. Correa skipping past the tackle. And unfortunately, the players he was up against is clutching his foot. I think Correa may have inadvertently got him on the follow through. Williams. Back to Di Pasquale. And Pio Di Pasquale. Braziolis looking for that space behind, just a little overhit by Pio. Tinaj just lost that first touchdown. Braziolis. And a big gap again opening in the middle of the defence, and Braziolis striking it. Cannoning off of a white body. What's up, my friend? And here comes Kelmendi on the break as they search to get themselves on the score sheet. Correa. Sinchi. About 15 minutes left in the second half. And just a reminder, guys, we're going to have the first teams kicking off directly after this game. And we can see our first team of Kelmendi warming up behind me. And it's our first time streaming Kelmendi. Very excited to be covering their team. And we'll see those men facing off against Borgetto in about 20 minutes, so stay tuned for that one. Martino taking it inside. It's going out to Linas. Martino's looking for Correa, who's made a diagonal run from the right wing. There is Correa. Given out left to Brizolis. Pio trying to take it first time, didn't connect with it. Correa turning well. Swartz. Going back to Correa and overhit by Swartz. That one's sent over the top, looking for Romario Bernard. Nice, watched well there by Dodanis. Swartz to Martinino. Looking out for Correa and Borgetto. Comfortably in the lead, but looking in the mood for a third. And Correa whipping in. Solis not able to bring it down. Cleared out. Pio Di Pasquale. Hugo. Back on. And that is a fantastic strike by Swartz. I believe it's Swartz. No, I think that's actually Brizolis. And that is his last kick of the evening, and not a bad one at all. Or no, it's not even. He's just going over to get congratulations from his parents. Great whip strike into the roof of the net. And completing a comfortable night for Borgetto's reserve team. Nice flip by Martino. And that's come off of her hand. Smalaj coming back on. For Kelmendi, and they've caught the Kelmendi defence napping, and Lorenzano is clean through, and he is just going to walk that one in. As easy as pie, that one. Essentially just sending a straight direct chip into the penalty area, and Lorenzano just came on a moment ago, all by himself, to apply the finish. Delanis giving it out to Sinchi. He's looking for the feet of Logano. Borgetto swarming around the ball though. Lovely turn by Swartz. And he's going to switch out to Di Pasquale. Just put a little bit too much behind it. You see we've got the beautiful Manhattan skyline right behind us. And I'll say a big thank you to all of you for tuning into Gaming Frame, the home of New York City live streaming. And it's such a privilege to be out here watching these teams and seeing the New York City soccer scene in general. So many fantastic communities who really love the beautiful game and who know how to play it pretty well as well. Williams. Delanis just getting caught in it, and the referee is going to pull that one back. Lorenzano skipping past Kelmendi left back with ease, and it's given out to Correa, who's got acres of space, and Brizolis, Martino at the back post, sent in towards there, cut out, and Lordo pirouetting, and it's given out to Correa. Correa slipping through to Brizolis, who's hoping for a second overhit slightly by Correa. The right idea. Clearing that one, and expertly brought down by Martino. Di Pasquale giving it to Lorenzano, and Correa on that right side, and Lorenzano's looking for him, but just straight offside by the referee's judgment. Referee just calling back that goal kick as the ball was rolling. Sorry, even a free kick. That's a nice little flick by Barrage. Volta. Able to find a gap. Volta having the only real chance for Kelmendi reserves. Came very close with a well struck hit. Big no. No, and it's given it to Correa, and Correa Trying to bend it into the right-hand corner. And guys, just reminded, not going anywhere at the end of this game. We're going to be finishing in just a few minutes, but we're going to have directly afterwards Kelmendi's first team playing against Borgetto. First team, Borgetto, top of the table right now. Well, I see they were yesterday. Richmond County's win that we streamed last night, playing Richmond ahead, but they have a game in hand. Borgetto winning 7-1 in the opening day of the season. And looking to make good on their ambition this season for back-to-back promotions and hope to ascend to the EPSL. We'll see what Kelmendi had to say about that. That'll be directly after this game. Given out to Singlas, and there's Bernard is down. Play going on, and that's fired across. I think that was Singlas and Blazetti getting a strong 2 hands on it. First save Blazetti has had to make. Bernard up very gingerly. Got caught a little bit late. Sinchi into Martino. Lorenzano switching it out to Pranito. Back to Lorenzano. And Pranito still going, and he's going to do well to keep that one on. Just about. Plenty of blue shirts in the middle open. And Lorenzano on the turn and the half volley. Looked goal bound. But Kelmendi getting a body in the way. It's going to come to Martino, who was lining up a colossal strike there, but faulted getting his foot in it. Oh, sorry, even Tanaji. Correa. Giving it inside to Lorenzano. Lorenzano looking to skip to the shirts. Good interception there by Joe Manis. Di Pasquale is going to go back to Stevens as Borgetto see out the final few minutes of this comfortable win for them. Correa. And Lorenzano flicking over one. The defender covering that space behind well. Borgetto taking the corner short. Più di Pasquale. Giunta Lodono. Sorry, even Legno. Good first touch and looking to slip it through. Smilage on his left foot, crafting the shot and opened up his body nicely there, Smilage, but straight at Blazetti.
What's up, baby?
How you doing? Good to see
How
you.
are you?
Good, mate. How you doing?
How you doing?
Good.
It's busy now, huh?
Yeah, real
It's
busy.
good. It's
Yeah,
good. How's everything?
it's good.
You playing?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Let me just. Yeah, we'll catch up in a little bit. Yeah, we're good, my friend. We'll catch up in a little bit. No, you're good, my friend. We'll catch up. And there's the full-time whistle. And Borgetto reserves comfortable winners. And guys, do not go anywhere. We're going to be back in just a moment with the first teams. Hello guys, welcome back. We are just a moment or two away from the first teams kicking off. Let's have a quick look at the Cosmopolitan table. Borgetto getting steaming. That's the reserve table, so let's get that one down. Sorry, just give us 1 second. We'll pull that one up for you. Let's have a look at that table right now. Sorry about that. And Borgetto winning the first game 7-1, comfortable winners, whilst Kelmendi having a tougher start, losing 5-0 to Hoboken. Let's have a look at our Borgetto starting squad. The team is coached by Ivan Mahorovic, and the team manager is Benny Di Pasquale. We've got Glazetti in goal, Jean Sebastian Fernandez, the playmaker in the middle. Got number 6, Jonathan Figueroa. Number 7, the skipper, Alejandro Canacati. Number 9, Angelo Bordenka, Fox in the box. Number 11, in the middle, Kevin Rodriguez. Number 12, a very tricky winner, Jesus Patino. Number 15, on the wing-back position, Matthew Hess. We've got the new signing, Sergio Abarca. Number 18, Brandon Silva, who's also one of the assistant coaches. Number 20, Alexis Santa, who I think is going to be wearing 10 tonight. And the real number 20, another new signing, Kevin Nunez. At the back, Matthias Adamak. We have number 25, Jeffrey Gadd. 29, Luis Vera. 32, Steven Fernandez. Pacheco. Another new signing who got himself a couple of goals on the opening day, Miguel Chung. Very tricky winger, Chris Valverde. And Tommy Speed, not sure if he's going to be in the squad or not tonight. George Joseph, the left back who loves to gallop forwards. Alejandro Bastidas, and lastly another new signing, Julian Rodriguez. And that is our Borgetto squad, newly promoted, hitting the ground running in this league and looking to double down on their promotion and go straight to the EPSL. They've got Kelmendi standing in the way tonight. And our Kelmendi starting line, we didn't get headshots for them, but we have in goal Fauci, and the head coach is Ledovic. Jekaj at the back, alongside Barimi. At the left back, Elton Gelaj and Mbuja at the right back position. In the middle, we've got Nekaj alongside Kurtovic. On the left wing, Ronaldo. The right wing, Kozaj. And leading the line, it's going to be number 10, Valdrin. And it's our first time streaming Kelmendi. They are predominantly an Albanian team and been around for about 15 years. Originally, most of the team coming from the village, or I was told a big village in Albania called Kelmendi. Delighted to be streaming them tonight as Alex Canacati places the ball down to get the proceedings underway. Now it looks like for Borgetto we're going to have in goal. I'm not sure who actually is in goal. It's not Glazetti. We're off and underway. Borgetto in the blue, Kelmendi in the white. Can Borgetto carry on that momentum from their enormous opening day win? Or will Kelmendi put a spanner in the works? And Fernandez with his first touch, and it looks like he's going to be sitting in the middle, Fernandez. Bordenka on the right wing, and Bordenka got himself a hat-trick last week. Patino on the left, Canacati in the centre. We have Luis Vera at the right back position. And Gadd sitting in the middle alongside Figueroa at centre back, and Hess at left back. Figueroa. Sorry, even Jean Sebastian. Looking long up for Bordenka. Just there to run past him. That's going to be a Borgetto throw-in. Right down by the corner flag. All the players just summing the referee over, and I think it's actually an issue with the penalty spot that it's a little bit misplaced. Play going on now. Fernandez sent that across, and Alexi Santa sitting in the middle today. And what a technical three that is in the middle. Fernandez, Santa, and Jean Sebastian. Fernandez back to Jean Sebastian. Finding out Luis Ferra. And it's an uncompromising tackle by the left winger, Ronaldo. And the last touch did come off of Vera as well. It's going back to Vera. Good happy to get that all the way back to his goalkeeper. Hess given into Santa. It's going to be a free kick for Borgetto. Santa taking it, going back to Jean Sebastian. Always has his head up, Jean Sebastian. Pivotal part of the Borgetto side. And that's a little bit loose from Gadbat. Had goalkeeper scrambling for a second. And Jean Sebastian. Looking in behind for Kanakati, cut out simply enough by Galaj. And Nekaj giving it back to Galaj. Ronaldo driving inside. And Ronaldo's going to go for it himself, and not a bad effort at all by the winger. Cutting in from that left wing. And it's won back by Barimi. Borgetto a little bit sleepy at the moment. And Ronaldo sets the ball down ominously. Long way out, about 35 yards. Lots of white shirts to aim for. Ronaldo does cross it in, and it's made its way to the back post. Set back across, and at the back post. Couldn't keep over it. Good knock back in by Kurtovic. That was a Galaj at the back post. Not happy with himself, but it was not the easiest of chances with the bounce. And Hess losing his footing. He's going to have to keep it in and in to Santa. Hess. Left back loves driving forwards. And he's going to send that in, and a little too close to Fauci. Nekaj. Now to Kurtovic. Kurtovic is going to send it in towards Bowden. Valdin having the shot. And it's come off for Figaro. Valdin again. Lots of fight from Kelmendi in these opening few minutes. Here comes Santa, sending it through to Patino. Kanakati's lurking in the middle. That's a good tackle by Galage. It's going to be the Borgetto corner. Santa giving it back to Fernandez. And Fernandez is going to drill that. Appeals from Borgetto for a handball. And Fernandez doing well to hold off Ronaldo and getting himself a free kick. Ronaldo just a little too aggressive going after that one. Bordenka, who got himself a hat-trick last week, as well as 2 assists. Alexis Santa. Gad. Out to Jean-Sebastian. Jean-Sebastian looking to set away Patino. Just couldn't keep it on, slightly overhit by Jean-Sebastian. Santa. Let's go out for a throw to Borgetto. Jean-Sebastian. We'll give that back to Gad. Gad very calm there. Santa. There's a player down for Kelmendi. Fernandez and Vera overlapping on that right side. Back to Jean-Sebastian. Gad into Vera. Jean-Sebastian. Going out to Alexis Santa. And Santa looking to set away Hess on that left side. And Hess driving across, going to come back. And Vera keeping her down, some good technique, just couldn't quite get the direction on it. Just back with Barimi, the skipper. Elton Galage. And Jean-Sebastian with a good tackle. cut out the left back, steaming forward run. Borimi. And that was a very hard tackle there. Sorry, that was a Safaji even. Centre back, the skipper. And Borimi down. Up very gingerly. Nothing more than a bruise injury though, fortunately. Large. Looking up and appeals for a handball from Kelmendi. Well, one back by Valdrin. And it's going to be a throw-in for Kelmendi on that left side. Nekaj looking to go straight through. Back with Deka. Kotovic. Troshin and Santa is going to come away with this. And is set away Kanakati. Bordenka coming in the back post and Santa as well. Kanakati jinking and turning and firing it straight at Baci, but Borgetto steaming forwards for a second on the counter-attack. Vera just getting brought down, and that's a little bit soft. Jean Sebastian wiggling his way through two Kelmendi defenders. Vera. Back to Gad. Figueroa. And Fernandez. Hess has moved far up on that left side, and Fernandez looking in behind him, and it may still fall to a Borgetto shirt. Bordenka was sniffing around. That's right back to Borgetto now. It's actually Haraka who's at the back alongside Gad. Santa into Fernandez, his first touch. Really lets him down, but on that occasion, it's going right back to Patino. Jean Sebastian having the strike, cannoning off of Borimi. And Gad can give it to Bordenka. And well dealt with by Gelaj. It'll be a Borgetto thrown right by that corner flag. Santa just lost his footing. Kurtovic misplaced that pass. Calcio was live to it though. And looking for the ball in behind it. A little bit too forced. Both sides just struggling a little bit to find penetration at the moment. And quality, a messy bit of play, but Santa is through here. Cutting on his left. Still Santa, just caught too long on it. Path seemed to open to that goal for a second. Neither side doing particularly well at the ball moment with the ball though. Here's Jean Sebastian. He's going to craft it in towards that far post, and it's just shaved it. Good effort by Jean Sebastian. Just placed it without too much power. About 20-25 yards out, but almost got it inch perfect. And Kelmendi making first change of the evening. And it's Lekokaj coming onto that right wing for Kojaj. Bordenka giving it to Vera. Fernandez into Jean Sebastian. Hess. Out to Patino. Patino still going with it. Good out, only as far as Jean Sebastian. Expertly turns and looking out for Angelo Bordenka on that right side. Sent back in. A slight touch took away from Kanakati and then conceded the free kick. We're just about to hit that 20-minute mark. With all level right now. Borgetto having more of the ball, but neither side creating a clear chance as of yet. Abaka, getting that one called on him, just coming a little bit too much in the back of the Kelmendi player for the referees liking, which I have to say I thought it was a little bit harsh. Like a decent attempt to win the ball by Abaka. Nekaj. But Safaj. Galaj. Looking for Kokokaj. And Valdrin. A couple of options ahead of him. He's looking to slip it through to Kurtovic. And the goalkeeper off his line quickly, and Fernandez giving it out to Santa, and game just kicking up a little bit of pace. Kanakati drifting out on that left side. Just Bordenka in there from Danevoy. Jean Sebastian to Santa, but Santa not aware of Alimi in the middle. Jean Sebastian into Kanakati, and Kanakati had an opening for a second, but the left back Jalaj crossed really quickly to cover that. And guys, I want to give a big thank you to sponsor of the broadcast tonight, Tutto Calcio, Expresso Italian bar, the real deal in Queens, and you can see their Instagram handle right there, and also it's linked in our YouTube description. Thank you to them for helping making this broadcast tonight possible, and a big thank you also to Borgetto and Kelmendi, as well as the Cosmopolitan League. Lafarge just putting his foot through that one. Kokaj. Back with a Abaka. Vera. Searching ball forward to Kanakati, just forced that one a little bit. Kartovic looking to drill inside. Back with Jean Sebastian, who has been swiped from behind, and Nikaj, a little lucky, I think, not to escape from a yellow card there. That's why there's Valdroniva. He came in a little bit behind. Hess, going to give it out to Patino. So graceful with the ball, Patino. Taking it past Bacaj and drilled in, but no one gambling in the penalty area for Borgetto. Elton Galage. Coming forward with it. He's looking for Kartovic.
It's fine.
Let it run out. Barker. To Hess. Hess with plenty of space to drive up into. Fernandez. Flying out to Santo. Looking for Kanakati, who's all alone with a single defender in the box. But Borgetto not been quite as prolific these opening 30 minutes as they were last week against Polonia with their 7-1 demolishment. Still plenty of time for them to hit top gear. Santa into Kanakati. Hess. And Hess is going to send that in, but again, Borgetto not really committing the numbers up into the box. The crossing has not been too effective because of that. Vera cutting that one out. It was intended for Kartovic. Jean Sebastian. Jean Sebastian giving out to Bordenka. Bordenka driving across. Again, right at Vachi. Ronaldo going down, clutching his head, and I think he might have got maybe a knee in the back accidentally by Gad. Looks like he's in a lot of pain, Ronaldo. To his feet again, still holding the back of his head. Hopefully nothing too serious. It's always concerning when you see someone go down holding their head. Kind of Kanakati in a minor wrestling match with Barimi and given a free kick. Santa into Kanakati. Kelmendi have done well in keeping compact in front of their penalty area thus far. Haven't given Borgetto too much to work with, Ronaldo. And he's absolutely hammered into that tackle with Vera. He did get the ball, but did go in a little bit uncontrolled with that tackle. The referee blowing up and just giving him a warning. Fernandez. Give it to Abaka and Hess. Tino. Just not clicking right now though. Borgetto. That was a little bit better there, and Kanakati. Patino lets that one run. And Jean Sebastian with a delightful ball through to Patino. Patino back into Bordenka, and it's off the line by Gelaj. Excellent defending. And Borgetto turned it on for a second there. Good sweeping passing move to release Patino down to that byline. And Gelaj, not the first important intervention he's made, covering in from that left back position. It's just getting a little bit heated over there. Not a great tackle on Hess, and a yellow card for Kelmendi. And guys, thank you to you for tuning in. Thank you, Albert. Thank you, Aristia. Appreciate you guys tuning in, supporting the teams. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Jean Sebastian. Go back to Santa. Fernandez back to Santa. Valdrin holding up and getting pulled back by Abaka, who will get a yellow card deservedly for that one. Kurtovic going for a long range effort there, caught it pretty well. Gelaj drilling that one up, looking for Ronaldo. It dropped off of the last man, intercepted, and Jean Sebastian, a lovely turn, and setting away Alexis Santa. To Bordenka, who's found a half yard of that back post, and Bordenka drives it. Archie comfortably saving it though. Kurtovic looking to work it out for Ronaldo. And Gad doing very well there to not only cut out the danger but keep it in too. Bordenka. Back to Vera. Patino. And it looks like Patino's dropped back into the middle, and Santa on it now, is on that left wing now. And Santa having the strike with his right foot. And Santa, a right-footed player, and of course, always the strength of having a right footer out on that left wing is you can cut in, can have a nice angle for that shot. Jean Sebastian. And that's coming together between Jean Sebastian and Valdrin, getting heated for just a second. And Ronaldo now looking to break away. Abaka and cat late there by Ronaldo, and Ronaldo is going to be added to the referee's book as well. And it's been a couple of yellows in these last 10 minutes. John Sebastian, beautifully crafted ball out to Alexis Santa. Hess having the long range strike for, and a couple of feet wide in the end. And just passing the half an hour mark, and it's still all level.
Handball! Thank you!
And handball given on Gad. Kartovic is going to take this one. Straight ball right down the goalkeeper's throat. Santa definitely bring it down, and Kanakati is one-on-one with Kartovic. Kanakati, and it's a low save, but on the rebound, Santa secures breakthrough for Borgetto. The referee's assistant has his flag up, and that is going to be disallowed for offside. I think it's probably called on Santa. He's probably in an offside position when Kanakati took the shot. But it's going to stay at 0-0. It's a good break by Borgetto. It's not reserved. It's Borgetto. Hess. Santa on his left side and looking to skip through the tackles. And Nunez has come on for Borgetto in the middle, along with Kevin Rodriguez. Sebastian switching out wide. There's John Sebastian going for long range strike. It looks like Nunez is on that right wing. And Miguel Chung, who got himself a goal and assist on his debut last week in that centre forward position. Good bit of work by Ronaldo there. Gellard's just looking to send it along. No option for him there though. Hess. referee calling that offside. Back on Chung. Vera looking up for Fernandez. Nunez into Chung. Jean Sebastian. Good work there by Ronaldo, twisting and turning, and he set it out on the left side, and they're through here. And it's a great save by the goalkeeper, best chance of the game. And Kelmendi really should have put themselves in the lead there. Ronaldo with a great bit of work in the middle to open up Borgetto's defence. Santa looking towards Fernandez on that back post. Rodriguez. Out to Alexis Santa on that left side. Lovely little feint by Santa. Dinking it back in. Just overhit for Fernandez. Cleaned out by Galaj. Chung is going to deliver this one in. Borgetto put fives up into the box. Chung driving it in low, and it's cannoned off of Kartovic for a corner kick. Ronaldo, who's probably been the liveliest player for Kelmendi thus far. Hit to Kurtovic and Valdrin, looking to slip through. Kelmendi player. Kaj a little bit loose of that, and Fernandez seizing on it. Hess. They give out to Jean Sebastian. Chung. Out to Nunez. And Nunez looking for Santa, and Santa is onto it. Brings onto his right foot. And Chung surely. And Vauci makes another save. I'm not sure if it was actually going to hit the target. And I think actually perhaps looked like he'd got something on it, Vauci, but goal kick given. But Chung with a golden chance there.
Go!
Glad into Jean Sebastian. And looking for the switch to Santa, who just about gets it. And Chung looking to set Nunez way, coming off the back of Galage, and Chung, sorry, even Nunez taking that one early. Good give and go. Nekaj just unable to keep that one in. Barca into Rodriguez. Hess. Barca back, the goalkeeper, who did not connect with that too well. Intercepted by Nekaj, couldn't quite keep in. Rodriguez. To Nunez. Oh, sorry, Chung even. And Chung slipping it to Santa, who's starting to see a lot of the ball on that left side. Dealt with that time by Bakaj. Sorry, Fernandez. Now to Vera. Back to Fernandez. Nun. Chung. Borgetto moving her around nicely. Chung just forcing that one though. Fernandez giving it out to Vera. Little off the ball between Rodriguez and Bashaj. Bajaj just been asked to call it a little bit by the referee. Jean Sebastian delivering that one in, cleared out easily enough. Back with Jean Sebastian. Rodriguez. Nunez. Santa. And there's the half-time whistle. And both sides having one very good chance, but not able to capitalise. Borgetto having a goal disallowed as well for offside. But it's all level, and Borgetto, who won so comfortably on the opening day, facing a much stiffer test today from Kelmendi. Don't go anywhere, guys, we'll be right back. Bushevich looking forward to Savic. It's through. Durovic Savic! And he's finished it! And Durovic Savic has popped up with a goal that can send Sanzak into the promotion playoffs. Just has to wait a little bit for the pass. But he's turned now, Russo, and that's a great strike! And he wanted to make his mark in this game, and he has certainly done it now. What a hit by Sinas!
Jeremio! Williamsburg take the lead!
Borgetto's coming!
We fight together, we lose together, we win together.
No, you will. It's a little delay. Hey, give you a shout out.
Shout out to my boy Mario. Yo, shout out to my boy Mario.
To Mario, Mario, you're going to see it in about 30 seconds.
He's going to become the best fucking midfielder in the world.
Is that right? All right, thank you. Shout out to Mario. Thanks, Sean. You can meet me. And welcome back, everyone, for the second half. It all tied up at the moment, and in case you're interested, on our other Facebook channel, Sanzak is 3-0 ahead right now. And off we go. And Pumbai has come onto that right wing for Kelmendi. Chris Valverde on for Borgetto. A bit deeper than normal in that left back. Normally see him in a left wing position. But Borgetto, who might have expected to be a little further ahead, given how they did last week, have been held at bay thus far. Kelmendi have been very compact in the centre. Much to the joy for Borgetto has come out wide, and there's a pass up to Santa, who caused plenty of trouble in the first half. Contained by Galage, simply enough. And Joseph Placetti on in goal for Borgetto. Jean Sebastian. At Valverde. Santa. Into Jean Sebastian. Looking to find Santa. Cannoned off of Kotovic. And that's well worked by Kelmendi. And they've got a breakaway on that right side. Sent across the back post, and Vera, very alert, clearing it out. Ronaldo sitting behind him. Baldwin a little bit loose with this touch there though. Fernandez, give and go with Chung. One back by Kelmendi. Jean Sebastian. And now to Vera. Vera's looking to slip in Nunez, who in that centre forward position. Pumbai. And Alphonse Bacage has moved into the centre midfield for Kelmendi. One for Barimi. That one's sent away. There's Nunez trying to square across for Santa. Vera doing well to come away with that one. Fernandez giving it out to Chung, and Chung drilling it back across. Actually getting his head on it, but it's going to come back to Chris Valverde. And Valverde having the strike, and not too far away. And he can certainly hit them, Valverde. Direct ball, Blasetti cleaning that up off of his line simply enough. Calcio looking to find Kurtovic. It's back. With Gulaj. Out to Pumbai. Just straight offside there. 20 feet for Kelmendi. Jean-Sebastian. Looking to set through Nunez, and Nunez just let that ball come behind him. His first touch had been better. He would have been clean through there, and very clumsily brought down from behind. It's going to be a Borgetto free kick, but fantastic ball through to Nunez by Jean-Sebastian, and Nunez just not able to get that positive first touch. Not the best free kick by Chung. Kurtovic. Set away Ronaldo, and Ronaldo just losing his footing. Fernandez to Chung. Comes out to Nunez, and Nunez looking for Fernandez. Fernandez appealing to the referee. It's going to be a goal kick for Kelmendi. Kurtovic out to Pumbai. Bayaj. No Laba, back with Rodriguez. Abaka. Jean-Sebastian giving out to Vera. Rodriguez giving it back to Jean-Sebastian. Jean-Sebastian looking in for Santa. Borgetto continuing to be frustrated. Good turn and touch by the Kelmendi player. And Ronaldo. And they took a little hit off of Vera's hand, but I'm not sure there was much he could have done about it. It's very close to him. Fernandez. Get it to Nunez. Jean-Sebastian just a little bit off of that pass to Fernandez, so that he does well to retrieve it. Rodriguez. Back to Jean-Sebastian. Nunez. Borgetto patiently looking for that opening. Fernandez. Bringing inside and having the shot, but not going to trouble Prachi. Good work there by Kurtovic. Abaka getting ahead on it, but as far as there's Bajaj. Pumbai on the overlap, and Pumbai looking for the early cross. Valverde covering it well. Jean-Sebastian. Valverde looking to set Santa away. Clever touch there by Chung. Santa able to find Nunez. Covering the space. And the centre back with some nice feet there. Just forcing the switch though at Fernandez. Kelmendi player went down looking for something in the box. Nothing given, only half-hearted appeals really. Jean Sebastian bringing it up and finding out to Fernandez. Santa streaking down on the left and Fernandez looking for him, and Fauci, who's looked very assured in Kelmendi's goal, off his line quickly. And that's quite a miscue there by Goulage, but he's come away with it, and Ronaldo is onside, and he's through Ronaldo, around Blasetti, Ronaldo has made it 1-0 to Kelmendi, and he's looked dangerous all night, Ronaldo, and in a blink of an eye, Kelmendi may have put an upset on the cards. All started from a bizarre miss kick by Goulage back on the edge of his own penalty area. And he ended up coming away with it after that miss kick and hit a well-weighted pass out to Ronaldo, who showed great composure, rounding Blasetti. And Borgetto have really got a switch on now. They have had more of the ball, but certainly have not been at their best tonight. And Gomez just been asked by the referee, Chung, enough to step off, take out his earrings. Borgetto in unfamiliar territory in the Cosmopolitan League, being behind hasn't happened to them too often. They're going to have about 30 minutes. Get themselves back into it. Start with Valverde. Santa cutting in onto his right foot, and nothing less than rugby tackled down by Goulage, who's going to get a deserved yellow card for that.
That's fine, guys. Come down. Randall, get somebody, get somebody. Throw.
Jean Sebastian whipping that one in, and it's going to almost fall for Chung. Kelmendi on the break, and here's Goulage, who got the assist for that last one, shoulder to shoulder with Rodriguez, who's got a good foot and a half on. Valverde. Not a great switch out to Chung. And it's sent forwards to the Kelmendi centre forwards. Pumbai. As he comes to the 23 and he's going to strike that one. Hey, Ilan, who's 23's last name? And Santa wriggling past the defender a little too easily, and he's going to cut that one back, looking for Fernandez. Cleared out. And Rodriguez send this one in. Jean Sebastian for the diagonal ball, flicked on, and it's going to come the back post to Gad, and he's equalised. The centre back with nerves of steel, cutting in onto his right foot, putting down two defenders and drilling it at the near post. And they weren't buying for long, Borgetto. And we have got a game on our hands now. The second half has really livened up. Jean Sebastian, a lovely little feint, and looking forwards, and Santa can make it two. Surely it is for Chung. And in the space of a minute, Borgetto have turned this game on its head. And it's Chung's second goal of the season. Could practically walk it in. And Kelmendi, who looked like they had Borgetto in the ropes, are only able to maintain that lead for a few minutes, and it's gone from bad for worse, and it could get even worse now. And Chung, or Simon Fernandez, has made it three, and with that, probably secured it. And it has been a total collapse for Kelmendi in the space of 2 minutes. Borgetto practically scoring off of two Kelmendi kickoffs in a row. It's given out to Ronaldo, who already has one to his name. That one came off of Glad. It's going to be a free kick to Kelmendi, who I think are a little bit shell-shocked right now. And I have to say, to not see 3 goals in 3 minutes too often. And Brandon Silva has come on for Borgetto as well at centre back. Ronaldo striking that one, but well over the bar. Oh, sorry, that isn't Brandon Silva, it's Hoboken. Nunez a little loose with that one. And just hammered out. A win tonight for Borgetto would send them back to the top of Division 1 on goal difference. We saw a team who has also been joint top with Richmond County last night. Both teams would have won both games in a row. They still got to close this one out, Borgetto, but a 2-goal cushion certainly settled plenty of nerves for them. Vera into Jean Sebastian. Blokaj. Sorry, Baja. Baja. And a good turn by Habijaj. Going out to Ronaldo. Rodriguez. To Jean Sebastian. Just a little bit loose by Abaka. Took a bobble before. Got to him. It's going to be a throw-in for Kelmendi. And guys, this game to you tonight is brought to you by Tutto Calcio. Authentic Italian espresso bar with a great soccer vibe in there as well. Located in Queens. You can see there the IG handle. And a big thank you to them for supporting the broadcast tonight. Vera. Valverde giving it back to Blazetti. A good pressure by Kelmendi, and it's inside and to the back post. Ronaldo has it crossed the line. The flag hasn't gone up, and Blazetti has made an incredible save. Still in there, the danger, and somehow or other that hasn't gone in. Blazetti across the goal like a panther. And they may not get a better chance than that to pull themselves back. Abaka. Looking at forward, going to come back to Blazetti. Nunez looking to find Chung. Back with Santa. Kartovic was looking to shape it in behind for Gajaj. And Gajaj has been very naughty and gone in late there on Blazetti, and he's already on a yellow card. And Blosetti very happy about that, and Bajaj is really playing with fire here on a yellow, and that may be it for him. Referee walking over very slowly and leaving us in anticipation. Bajaj completely lost his head. I think Kelmendi a little fortunate not to go down to 10 men there, because Bajaj not only, sorry, even Jelaj even, not only came in late on Blosetti, but then put his hands on him afterwards. And Blosetti's still talking with the referee. And Bia Kalaj, thanks for tuning in, and just saw your comment. Remember the name Ronaldo, and after that goal, you certainly will remember it. Still got a little ways to go to live up to the great number 7, but gets a few more goals like that, he may start to match up. Referee just losing a little bit of control on this game, I'm feeling at the moment. And that's a lovely bit of feet, and Chung is offside. Borgetto preparing to make another series of changes. Kanakati coming on for Chung. And Luis Ferrer also coming off. Bordenka has gone in at the right back position. Nunez also making way. And that's a little bit loose by Borgetto. And Kelmendi looked to punish them into the back post, and Ronaldo has got it back there. Habibaj looking for an opening, couldn't find it. Patino also back on for Borgetto. And I have to say, it says something when Borgetto's front three, Bordenka, Kanakati and Patino, who are an incredibly formidable, prolific front three. It says something that Borgetto's 3 goals all came when they were off the field, in terms of just how much depth this side has when your 3 leading men are off and they're still able to. That's of course Kanakati actually moving a little bit gingerly right now. I'm not sure if he got caught in a tackle. John Sebastian, and he's found Alexis Santa, and Santa is through on that right side. Good recovery by Jakaj. It's going to be a corner kick for Borgetto. Jean-Sebastian. Lovely feet by Jean-Sebastian. Giving that one back to Bordenka. Patino getting absolutely cleaned out by Gulage. And the referee giving a yellow card to Gulage. Not sure what exactly for. Not sure if Gulage said something as a referee because it didn't blow up for the initial tackle. May have been something off the ball. And Safaj continuing to debate with the referee. Sebastian switching that out to Valverde.
Well done. The whole ball, no?
Gokalaj to Bombay. That was a little bit loose, that pass. Gokalaj switching that one out. Gokalaj. Kurtovic looking to set away Habibaj, and Habibaj is through. He can pull one back here. And it's saved by Blasetti. And Blasetti has made two great saves to maintain Borgetto's 2-goal lead. Good incisive pass through by Kelmendi to Habibaj. Could not apply the finish. Fernandez setting away Santa. Kanakati's all along the middle, looking for Kanakati. Down to the byline, it's come off the outside of the post. Borgetto's skipper so close to further extending Borgetto's lead. And Coach Ledovic is going to send back on Valdrin. Kanakati still down for Borgetto. Not moving freely at all. And they've been caught napping there though, Kelmendi. And Santa. Back to Jean-Sebastian, they're queuing up. Jean-Sebastian bending that in towards the far post and just not enough whip on it. Kelmendi very nearly the architects of their own downfall there. Fernandez, who's been very steady in the middle of the field, to Patino. Valverde. Patino lets it run to Rodriguez. Kanakati. I think he didn't have the awareness that he had a little more time than he thought. Lovely feet there by Ronaldo. I think it's certainly been the man of the match for Kelmendi tonight. And there he is again. Looking for Kurtovic. And Kurtovic sending through Habad, and he's got another chance here, Habibaj. And Blasetti has made a third save And Kelmendi really should be level with the chance they've had in the second half. Habibaj just has not had the finish. Sebastian. Lovely little flick to Santa. Kanakati. Rodriguez. And Ronaldo going for a spectacular. Didn't catch that one. Jalaj. Safaj. Alexis Santa. Looking to push forwards with it. Just overran it a little bit, and a good recovery tackle by Jalaj. Valverde intercepting it before it could get to Kurtovic. Fernandez drilling that one out to Steven Fernandez. Kanakati in plenty of space in the middle. Steven Fernandez going to send it in, and it's going to fall to Santa, surely. And Santa has made it 4. And what was looking like a very anxious evening for Borgetto on the hour mark has turned into a comfortable win. That one's driven up direct, chested down, and Haddad has cannoned it! And Blasetti with a fantastic one-handed save onto the bar. Habibaj with a wonderful strike. They've had plenty of shots on the goal come in, and that's another one, and it's surely going to be a goal back, and it is there. And it's a bit of a pile in the goal. And they've pulled one back, Kelmendi, probably nothing more than a consolation goal at this point. 5 minutes of regular time left. Ambrogio Di Pasquale has come on for Borgetto at the right back position. And Gulage going forward, and that's come off hand, it looks like. Referee waving play on, and Bowden twisting and turning, looking to that half yard for a shot. Rodriguez going to bring it away. Patino couldn't keep his feet though. Good work by Kokazaj. And it's been a very entertaining second half. 0-0 in the first half, and just one or two chances, but once the goal started, they really poured. And it may not be done yet. Bordenka looking for that on the right side, but Patino just overhitting it.
Come on, guys, come on!
Good head by Abaka. John Sebastian. Giving it out to Bordenka. Valverde. Into Santa. And Santa moving it through very gracefully, and this last-ditch tackle by Gulage. Santa backward again, squared across, and Patino couldn't get the shot. And I come back to Jean Sebastian, who caught that one well. Couldn't keep it down.
Yes, feel.
About it, and just straight offside that time. Rodriguez giving out to Abaka. Valverde. Giving it to Santa, and Santa with plenty of space, and Kelmendi just starting to look a little bit tired. Santa looking to find Patino. That's going to be brought out by Gulage. And Gulage, centre back, driving it forwards. And Kurtovic wasn't onside. And that's a little slip there, and Kurtovic looking to capitalise on it. Aka has to deal with it. Rodriguez giving it out to Valverde. Valverde, lovely feet, going onto his right foot, and then getting brought down right on the edge. Borgetto going to have a free kick in a very tasty position. Jean Sebastian standing over it alongside Santa into the wall. And there is the full-time whistle. And it was a very engrossing game. Second half in particular, Kelmendi going ahead with a Ronaldo goal and then collapsed in the space of 3 minutes, conceding 3 goals. Could have brought it level, some fantastic saves by Blasetti. It's finished 4-2 to Borgetto. And Sanzak won, what was it, 3-1? 3-3. Sanzak was 3-3 on the other field. But Borgetto moving joint top of the table alongside Richmond County. And a big thank you to Borgetto and to Kelmendi for bringing us in today. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. And remember to hit that subscribe button to YouTube. We're going to have so much more football for you the rest of the season. We're going to have Barry League, Cosmopolitan League. And much, much more. And guys,